I'll think about it.
Can we play banker next time?
Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Want to hear it?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Whatever's going on over there. Looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Yep.
Exactly. But none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Can we play banker next time?
Oh, shucky ducky, ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day today. It is Sunday, the 24th of December, 2023.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Oh, Christmas Eve. And we are going to spend it playing Genshin. I know, that could potentially sound really, really sad, but it's fine, whatever, who cares? It's not that sad. We do what we want, when we want, it is what it is, and that's all that matters. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, that's it. Alright.
Exactly. None of them believed me.
Xinyan?
Yep, you're right.
You all good?
Time itself.
Alright.
Silence.
She's all good. Alright.
Banker next time?
Start off with some dailies and what kind of dailies do I even have today? I don't really want to do the childhood one. We'll do that one, we'll do that one, and we can do that one as well, sure. At some point I might even like... We'll go long. We'll see how long I can go. But I might even try and speedrun the Melusine quest. Because I need to help some Melusines in order for that Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword to actually be somewhat useful. So that would be a good idea.
Into the wind. Don't waste my time.
Alright, there we go. Air one safe. Alrighty. Next one is over here. I've been having a lot of fun with Navia and Ningguang today. As I put together the Navia and Ningguang video. I still don't have a set of what the hell's it called? Nighttime Whispers in the Whispering Woods? What the hell kind of a name is that? What are we even calling that artifact set? Nighttime? Are we calling it 4-piece whispers? Like, what the hell are we calling it? I don't even know. Whatever we're calling it, it just is what it is.
You got.
Amp it up! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Ah!
It's nothing. Submit.
That tingle.
Ah!
Hunter, another test subject.
Feeling lucky?
Got him. Oh, ain't no way you're still alive.
Don't waste my time.
Try till I'm dead.
Alright. Well, that was pretty scuffed. Alright. This one. Alright. Where are we? Alright, we're gonna do that. Chase it! Chase it! Down and to the side. Alright, there we go. And then for the final one, I have a whole bunch of chests that need picking up, so let's go and grab those right now. I'm thinking about what I should do tomorrow. I don't exactly have plans for Christmas. I don't really ever have plans for Christmas. Christmas to me is effectively just another day in the grand scheme of things. Like, there's no like big extended family dinner shenanigan. Nothing like that. No like having to take a big trip interstate, for example, to go and visit relatives. We're all here. So none of that. No big, you know, because I'm not religious in any way, shape or form, there's also no big church ceremony as well. So that's out of the question. So, yeah, my Christmas really does just end up being another day. What? Okay, I need arrows.
Strike!
Oh, that's it. Nice.
Good. Leave nothing of value behind.
Leave nothing of value behind. True. Alright, what do we have here? No, 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 no.
The wind knows me.
Hey there! This one's got your name on it!
Alright. The farming begins. Wait, no, that's not true. Wait, hold up. Oh! I keep forgetting that I have an I keep forgetting that I actually have an event going on. I don't actually need to do dailies. What am I doing? Why am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb?
Amp it up!
One with nature.
Watch out! Hiya! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
And why do I keep not critting? What's my Navia's crit rate? Like 60 something? 70? 80? What? And I'm still not critting? How? What in tarnation? Ugh. This game with its true random crit to the point where I should be critting but I'm somehow not. And I don't understand how that happens.
Witness my magnificent.
Oh, definitely should bring a healer if I want to do that. Witness my magnificence.
We may leave at any time.
I saw on the Furina main subreddit actually that someone was complaining that Furina was getting all what's the word that they used? Stuck up, I think they used to describe Furina during the event, and I was thinking like, I mean, she's happy, right?
Take
If
it.
she's happy,
Go on. You have.
then I'm happy. And in the grand scheme of things, that's all that matters. So as long as she is happy, I'm happy. I think everyone else is happy as well.
Add astro. Thank you for
Thank you for completing
add
today's commissions. Here is your reward. Alright, dispatch again. Nice, done. Alrighty. The farming begins. Still trying to get a good set of nighttime whispers in the
yeah,
withering
rock on.
woods, I believe it's called.
All right.
But I'm not sure if that's what it's called. So yeah, still trying to get that. Kazuha kind of just shuts down this entire domain. Because of how many different elements there are, swirls just kind of destroy everything. Okay, I'm making it up.
Time to go.
Watch out! Fire! Well,
Into the wind.
Give up. Your life is mine.
その命はいただいわ
Don't waste my time.
time to rock! Coming at ya! Ha! This one's got your name on it!
Give up.
Ong Jordan, hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. It's Christmas, obviously, so... Well, no, not yet, actually. It's Christmas Eve. Hope everyone's Christmas Eve is jolly and festive.
Watch out! Fire!
Fire!
Watch out!
Watch out!
With nature. As one with wind and
Well, at least she
cloud.
said watch out.
Till I'm dead!
Don't waste my time.
Submit! Umbrella warfare!
Bang! Oh, are you serious? I have 80 crit rate. How am I still not critting? How? How in the actual hell is that possible? I guess it's true. If you don't have 100% crit rate, it's actually a 50-50.
Attack!
The wind knows her.
Amp it up! Fire!
Give up.
One with nature.
This one's got your name on it! Hey there! Haha!
My Navia does nearly 90k damage. Yeah. My Navia is doing more than 100k. Against these Against these ones though, for some reason, like, these enemies seem oddly tanky towards Geo, or at least towards Navia. Maybe I'm just not hitting all my shots for some reason. I don't know.
Hey there! Attack!
Into the wind.
But like seeing 130k with my Navia
Don't waste
is
my
no
time.
surprise
Your
anymore.
life is mine. Give up.
Coming at ya!
Oh, there we go. 120,000. I have Furina burst to buff Navia. I have Ningguang's Jade screen. That's it. I'm not even using Furina right now.
Coming at ya! Hey there! Fire!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Time to rock! Fire!
It's nothing.
Hey there!
150.
Hey there!
God, she's so strong. Oh, it's ridiculous. We're like, hey, we need to do something about Geo because everyone's memeing on Geo. So what are we gonna do? Oh, I know. Let's give this character Navia talent values that rival Lisa, and then we'll also do this thing where if you have more if you have 11 shard shots, you double the stuff. You double the talent value. Yeah, let's just do that. And we'll put that shit on a 9-second cooldown. What do you guys reckon? Is that strong enough? Oh jeez. Lisa mains hold their skill and then they do similar amounts of damage. Navia just basically goes boom and does that damage. It's fucking ridiculous. Just has to build up the crystallized shards, but oh wow, you have to build the crystallized shards. Woe is me. What are we gonna do about that, eh? It's absurd. Am I really gonna break out the fragiles? I do that, I have nearly 200.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable
Nah, let's not do that.
is worse than not carrying one at all.
Oh dear. I have done my weeklies for the week, haven't I? It'd be hilarious if I didn't. And I'm just burning all this stuff for no reason. Yeah, I have. Okay, sweet. I just need to do the various other weeklies. Oop. But yeah, otherwise, the main attraction of the patch is everything that is happening with Furina in the quest. And you know what? Speaking of, I'm using Furina to buff my Navia. Sackett, let's do it.
Witness my magnificence!
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Ooh, actually, we'll give Ningguang a break because I've been playing Ningguang for a while. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. It's a shame that Kaz doesn't buff it's a shame that Kaz doesn't buff Navia at all, but that's fine, whatever. Because that being a problem implies Navia needs a buff.
Proper send-up! Let the world collide!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Watch out!
Oh, I
wind knows me.
I can't believe I missed that last shot. Ay, ay, ay. What in the hell was that? Okay, I'm very concerned about the lack of artifacts that are being auto-locked today. Because that can only mean that I'm getting nothing but trash.
Attack! Coming at you! Let my name echo in song! Yup!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Time to clean up! Watch out! Hey!
Damn. Damn. Poor Noel didn't really get an opportunity to heal the entire team. Not helpful. Wow, I really am not getting anything today, chat. Nothing at all.
Coming at you! Watch out! Fire! Well, time to shine!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night!
Into the wind.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Healed up.
Coming at you!
I missed! How? It's point blank. How do you miss that, Navia? Ah, god dang. Oh, what are we gonna do about that, eh, chat? What are we gonna do about that? Oh, I actually have a couple of test runs that I haven't done yet. For example, the Ayaka test run. Imagine getting Ayaka in 2023, well, end of 2023.
My apologies! Judgment! Whirling you can't run! Lights out. Animal hypostasis emulation! Sakura swirl!
Sakura swell! Sakura tataki!
My apologies! Yeah! Shiver! Animal test 6308. Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Okay. Should you get Ayaka on her rerun? No. Nah. It's not that she's bad. It's just that she's not that interesting. I have her. In fact, I got to see one because I was trying to get one Sayu! And I don't play her anymore. So when people say like, oh, I want to talk about the characters that I regret getting. The character that I regret getting the most is, definitely Ayaka. I don't play her at all. Because why would I play Ayaka when I can play a perfectly good cryo character who's a lot more interesting to play, and her name is Aloy. That's right.
Ayaka! Yoimiya! You're already here!
Good morning.
Ayaya.
Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Speaking of Ayaya.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervilech at the Palais Marmonia.
Wait, did I miss that?
I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture. So I rode the aquabus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Oh.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing
Ah,
together.
Capellia and Capellius.
Right?
Or as we call it, oh my god, these guys are killing us in Spiral Abyss.
Yeah, those two. Amazing, aren't they?
Yep.
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them too.
Then we got killed.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater.
Oh.
I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
Oh, actually underwater?
At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all.
Wait.
Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there.
Oh.
It was an amazing feeling. I was too nervous and
Wait, how does that
loosen my
happen?
grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
Huh.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in.
Wait, but we resonated with Hydro.
Truly is beautiful.
How are they able to do it?
Maritime flowers blossoming
I figured.
underwater,
Okay, hold up.
like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
I figured everyone from Fontaine could do it because they were originally oceanids. And oceanids being able to breathe underwater. Wow, who would have thought, right? But how are these two able to do it? Is it something special about Fontaine's waters?
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma.
Because you can't do this in
Fish
Inazuma.
that shimmer like a sword
If they try to do this in
blade.
Inazuma,
Whoosh.
they finna drown.
Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Oh, well, there we go. So, okay. So that means anyone can swim in Fontaine's waters practically forever.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aqua bus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Well, apparently not.
Yeah, even I was worried I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
All right.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
Furina's
My
going to
brother
get
and
macaroni.
Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon.
Okay.
As for the others, we're here.
Oh. Shiori? Chevrus?
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the special patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Huh.
Wait, 6 miles?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down.
Hey, Furina.
I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else
You, my
has.
dear, need a coffee.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk
Yes.
or the sugar?
Sure, I'd be happy to do that for you. No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. The last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
We'll go get the coffee then.
It's the perfect job for an assistant.
Oh, right. You're Yoimiya's assistant. Okay.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you
She
sure
works
must
with
be
kids.
exhausted, Furina. It's
Ironically
because you're not
enough,
used
that
to
actually
waking up
helps.
so early, huh?
Because it tends to mean
course
early
not.
mornings.
I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Maybe that's why you don't have that much energy. You spend all night doing that.
Wow, Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all.
So people complain
It takes
about that, and
more
I'm
than
like,
just a
bro,
pretty
she's
face
happy.
to
Let her
earn a
be.
reputation like that. I know how to
And by
get
people, I mean
serious
one
when the
person in the
situation
Furina main
calls for it.
subreddit. And I
went
thought, of all the
out
people
when I was
to complain,
acting
it
as
wouldn't have been a
Archon,
Furina main.
So why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Here's your coffee, Director Furina.
What the? What's this POV? What is this POV?
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Ah, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
Hey, hey, hey.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Nice.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film, and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers. Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks.
Hang on.
First, I'd like to introduce our new members.
I just had a random thought. In Genshin 3.2, we had the fungi event that happens after people have done the Archon quest, right? And that means that after the Archon quest, Sumeru is effectively open for everyone to show up more, I guess, right? And guess who shows up? Miko. Folks from Inazuma show up first. In Fontaine, I guess the first person to show up from another nation was Mona, but she showed up during the Archon quest. After the Archon quest, it did take an entire patch cycle, but after the Archon quest, we have this, and once again, Inazumans have shown up. Is that going to mean that in 5.2 or 5.3, we're going to have a Natlan event, and Inazumans are going to show up? Random thought.
This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items. And this is Bonneau, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew.
Okay.
When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short
Turns out Friends of the
notice.
Traveler like to do work for
Thank you
almost
all from
free.
the bottom of my heart.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma.
You mean like the work on the Tatarasuna?
This film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes.
Because let's not forget,
The
he worked on
story
Tatarasuna.
is the reason I agreed
Right?
to join. I can't
did something with it, I don't
bear to
remember.
even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible. This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it.
Alrighty.
So, without further ado, the Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now!
Alright. Yay!
You may take it from here, Director
It has
Furina.
begun.
All right. Listen up, everyone.
Alright, what do you got?
The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them.
Okay.
We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Whoa. Seems Furina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches. All right, cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Okay, Furina. We get ya.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
Buddy, of course she... I guess so. I mean, I guess it's been a few months, but still. Like... Poisson still hits hard. The fact that Silver and Malus are not worthless anymore, like, that still hits hard. So, it is what it is. How are you holding up?
I don't need any help here. Why don't you try asking someone else?
Okay. Yoi, what's up?
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Mia, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create.
Yes,
heard that
agreed.
The Traveler will be operating the camera, and Paimon will be the
The amount of
clapper
times
loader,
where
right?
I'm comping something,
Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
the amount of times in post-production when I'm comping something, and I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, God damn it, why did we not just, like, change the lighting direction ever so slightly so that it actually made sense? Drives me insane. So yeah, lighting, very important. Yeah.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Well, sure,
Something like
there's
that, yeah.
but that's not exactly what I meant.
But it's also the one where
I
you just
think that
basically
after
go,
all your
wah!
times together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack.
Yeah, we start rolling before that because the clapperboard does get edited out in post. Hold up. Are computers a thing in Genshin? I've not seen a single computer anywhere. And while we're at it, post-production. So what kind of post-production are we doing? Or is this like kind of like super old-timey-wimey post-production from the good old days where you would have a dark editing room and like film all over the place and you're actually legit cutting it and stitching it together and all that jazz? Is that what we're doing? Because I don't think it's digital. It's not digital post-production, right? Surely. You don't have you don't have like a compa, right? And if you have a compa, it would be like a real physical comp. Anyway, I may be thinking a little bit too hard into it as someone who actually works in the industry.
Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Yulia, we need lights over there too.
As someone who knows the magic behind filmmaking, it is amazing the first time, and then afterwards it's, oh my god, why do we actually have to do this? Why couldn't they have figured this out on set? Oh my god! For example, you know, crazy dumb stuff like that.
Oh, on it!
Just depends. Just depends on the production.
Chat with you later.
Sometimes it's fun and whatever,
It's exciting to see
but
so
then
many
sometimes
people
it's so
working together
moronic.
to bring the film to life.
Hell yeah.
Seems like Yamiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we?
According to some people, no. Well, according to some players, no, but I believe that we do have a close bond with Paimon.
Paimon's really happy to hear that.
I'm just glad that she feels the same way. Alright, I actually do want to play Ningguang. Oh! Then screw it, let's actually play Ningguang then. So, Ningguang, where are you? I can actually play. Oh, I don't know if this is actually even remotely viable as a team comp, but because of how like crazy it would be to be quick swapping between these two while trying to maintain Furina and Noel. Anyway, whatever.
I really want to go traveling.
I'm sure I can make it work.
Where we go?
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
Wait, did I just skip a dialogue by accident?
I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Oh, lol.
Yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Yeah.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
Lol.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Oh?
Quiet.
Wait, did you know each other when you were kids?
So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Just don't
Not
pull an
bad.
Alec
Have
Baldwin.
you seen a real musket before?
Only in books
If
and
you know, you
newspapers.
know.
I made this one based on the relative
Actually, you
shape
should
and
know, it was all
proportions
on the
I saw in
news.
reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
Yeah.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
True. Yeah, it'll
Thank
be
you,
part of the
Vern.
editing
I think I know where to start now.
and sound
However,
design.
The musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
No, Chevrolet uses a long
Yes,
gun.
I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat
I mean,
and
I guess
sleep,
Chevrolet also
muskets
uses
need
a
to be cleaned
pistol.
and maintained.
A pistol
I also
musket.
perform similar care for my sword
But at least when we get her, if we get her,
familiarize myself with its shape and weight.
she's going to be
To the point where
using
it
more of a
feels like a
long gun,
natural extension of my
rifle
body.
type situation.
Yes, this way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Nice.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Inside of my
Good.
ears.
I look
Often
forward to
really
your
weird.
instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone,
True.
regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon,
True.
or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
Wait, you mean to tell me that
When aiming
Genshin
the musket,
Impact, a game
extend
made
your
by a
arm so that it's
Chinese
level with
company,
your shoulder,
is
and use your
unironically
eye to
having
look
more
down the
gun
weapon's
safety in
sights?
it than
Like this?
the entirety of
Not bad. Now,
America?
try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
No, don't hold it like a
Good.
gangster.
Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to
At least when I do it in
This
the
is
gun
the
range.
End of the road for you.
Oh, I mean, I guess if you want to go for like the full gangster experience.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Furina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh,
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
okay.
What do you think?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand.
Okay, what's Ayato cooking?
Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevres, could the two of you please come over here?
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Not yet.
Let's go see.
Not quite.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
What?
Yeah, what?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
Huh?
But brother,
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing.
Okay.
I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated.
I
Now, I
suppose.
will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
are you really sure?
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well.
Okay.
But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age,
Sisters with different
then
hair,
that
different
aspect of the
everything.
story
One's got an
might
eye
come through more
patch.
clearly. Also, I've seen you instructing
Yeah, okay,
Ayaka.
let's do it.
That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevrus.
Yeah, of course. What do you say, Chevrus?
Mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
But are you good?
All
Are
right,
you interested
I'll
in?
take
Oh,
the
never
role.
mind. She's into it. Okay.
Good.
Easy clap.
It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes.
Oh damn! They're using reflectors and everything.
I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevrus. You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry.
Okay.
Let's go, Miss Chevrus. I look forward to working with you.
Please, just call me Chevrus.
So in Japanese, does Ayaka call her
Seems like you're really going out of
Chevrus?
your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you
Chevrus-san?
that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Maybe you chatted with
Perhaps.
Neuvillette and you're like, yes.
Ayaka always said she wanted to go out.
I
and
need to chat
see
with
more of the
Neuvillette some
world,
more.
Just like the traveler.
After all, he is the
But I feel
Hydro
that she
Dragon
needs not only
Sovereign.
to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
All right,
Once again,
come on,
Hoyo
spoil her
is
some
showing their
more.
favoritism by having Ayato step back in the shadows and Ayaka shine.
I really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
This is justice.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
I hadn't actually given it much thought.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
Alright, so going to chat with
Yes.
Neuvillette.
I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to
Ooh,
prepare.
Neuvillette, Sedine.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Alright, let's do it.
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
Yeah, we will. Good luck.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
Alrighty.
All right, now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've
Okay.
been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are despite their pain. Chevrus will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment.
Alright then.
Silence on the set! Lights, camera, action!
Clap.
Let's go!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home.
Zoom out for a wider shot.
You were out for so long.
Oh
We were
damn, okay, we
beginning to
gotta pay
worry
attention,
about you.
we gotta pay attention, chat.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
Huh.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Close up on Mom.
What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Focus on Iris.
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
Yeah, definitely want
They
to
even
focus
took
on Iris
Iris's
in this
doll
shot.
and spat at us.
Oy, oy, oy.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girl, it doesn't matter what anyone says.
Whoops.
Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you, just like your names.
I like to
both blossom like
I like to introduce a little bit of
flowers.
variety in my
Maybe
shots.
your time to blossom hasn't quite
Hopefully that
come
doesn't
yet,
screw it up.
But one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut!
Nice.
Not bad. The actors' emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take.
Alrighty.
Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time...
Yeah, Paimon.
Oh, got it.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of
Yeah,
me.
I was gonna say, like, no
How
need to
about
go,
you,
let's
Chevres?
go! But
I
yeah,
felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult
just clap.
at all. Seems like Furina
The
must have
clapperboard
adapted the role
does the
nicely.
noise.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles.
Alrighty. Once Furina has adjusted some details to her satisfaction, you begin filming the second scene. Alrighty.
This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered.
Oh, it's this scene.
Ready? Lights, camera, action!
Clap!
Mother, we're back. Mother?
Oh, yeah.
Kusa the King, hey! Thanks for the raid. How is everyone? Hope you guys are having a good time.
Tulip?
We are currently filming a film.
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's...
Ooh.
Mother!
Le gasp! Shock! Horror! Who could have done this?
There's poison in this cup.
Oh no.
Huh? I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats.
Did I get
They
raided
didn't
by a
even
bunch of
try
people
to
who are
cover up
silent
their
as the grave?
actions.
What's going on? That's a little bit unusual. Oh no.
Iris,
Who's
we need to
chopping
leave this
onions?
place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
Silent
Anywhere.
raid for real?
All I know
Exactly.
is that we can't
How
stay
have you
in this
been, mate?
house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just
Yes.
not
Mark
right now.
my words. Vengeance will be mine. Oh no. Big close up.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her.
I would have gone for a
That's
more
why
of
we
a
went out in
lower
the
angle
first
going up
place.
to make
buy
sure
her this
that
flower.
Aika's head doesn't get cut off, but otherwise. So far, the cinematography's
Goodbye,
been
Mother.
not too bad.
We'll avenge you. Someday.
And cut!
Nice!
Beautiful! Great performance!
Hooray!
Oh my, you're so
Does
amazing.
Furina actually have one of those
Were those real
TV type
tears I
thingos
saw?
that she can see the camera, see everything through the
I was
camera as well?
surprised, too.
I don't
Thank you
think
for
that
the kind
exists in the
compliments.
Genshin world.
Actually,
It's a cool thing
as
that
soon
happens
as
on
Director
set in
Furina
real
said
productions.
action, I told
A
myself
monitor.
not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character.
Yeah.
It's quite similar to practicing
But yeah, like
the art
having
of the
monitors that the
sword.
director
You
can
clear your
look
mind and
at
focus only
at the
on
same
what's
time is
happening
very
in front
useful.
of you.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. have I discovered an acting prodigy?
Ooh.
Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Huh? Okay, here's the thing. I've been wondering for the longest time, like, if we do get a second story quest for Furina that introduces the next weekly boss, like, what the hell could possibly be the weekly boss for Furina? The whale is actually not even Furina's boss. Like, weekly boss. It's technically Nouvelette's weekly boss, if anything, right? Because Nouvelette's the one who actually approaches the whale.
Keep playing with the clapperboard.
Yeah, because it's Nouvelette who approaches the whale and fights it alongside us. So are we gonna get a Nouvelette story quest round 2? And if that's the case, like, okay, sure, the next weekly boss could be something that's like insanely world-ending, strong. But, you know, Nouvelette could potentially go up against it because he is a Hydro Dragon, lol. But if it ends up being a Furina story quest instead, because Furina is the Archon, but not the Archon, then what the hell could it possibly be? It could be like a weekly boss that spawns from a play on stage? I don't know. I don't know.
How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Yes.
Good work, you two.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right! We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot! You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
In the story, the main characters grow up to become 2 musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge. And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned.
Okay. And there were rainbow roses in your case. Yes.
That's correct. We found
She mentioned
rainbow
that.
roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Okay.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning.
So we're about to find out who the 2 musketeers actually are.
Especially after seeing the script today. Ooh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have.
Maybe the murderer's mother was murdered.
Traveler, you're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
If we're only there to assist, we can join the case.
Good. On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice.
Hell
There's no
yeah,
time to
for
lose. We should
justice!
start investigating right away. Follow me.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
Right now? But we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
Paimon,
The
you can
most
go and take a nap
valuable
then.
intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog.
True.
That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
Okay.
So, where are we going right now?
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components.
Oh. Oh, never mind. Whoops. Sorry, Chevy. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Wait, hold on. Can I actually just... I don't know how to read this map. Okay, I know how to read this map. Ha! I wonder if people think that Navia is more attractive than Furina or vice versa. Not like who's stronger, Omega Lol. Because that's a pretty obvious question, but who's hotter, Furina or Navia? Feel free to answer that question in the chat. That is open to everyone. Of course, today I seem to be having one of the most silent chats on the planet. So, no expectations here. Trudane, Graciette. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought old mate Crumble just suddenly spot something to attack.
How can I help you?
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms?
Oh.
No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Wait, what about that sailor captain dude in the back? He seems a bit sus.
I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that so? I understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Alright then. Now we go to Beaumont Workshop. Wait, Beaumont Workshop? Oh, as in the blacksmith. Oh dear. Alrighty.
Oh, hey, Chevris. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle.
Again?
I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think.
Probably 25 people.
I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why's that?
Yeah, why is that?
Because there's no profit. I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Oh.
Then has anybody
Okay, fair enough.
looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't typically give them to one specific person.
I understand.
Okay.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. All right, let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
Yeah, it is the Fleuve Cendre after all.
Huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Hey?
Huh? No what?
What?
That I grew up in Fleuve Cendre.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. She is, an old citizen of the Fleuve Cendre. Okay then. I remember seeing some lore that there was apparently some real Civil War shenanigans. Not actual Civil War, I think, but maybe it was like almost a civil war between Fleuve Cendre and the Court of Fontaine.
Hello, I'd like to ask
I wonder if they'll ever, like, explore that.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
I mean, in this line of work, you do what you can.
Seems you're different from the other guards.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to
I mean, like, for
muskets in
example, if
Fleuve
you want
Cendre
information
lately?
out of a
Anything at all?
working girl,
Muskets, huh?
give him some cash.
All I know
They'll
is that
tell
about
you
2
everything you
weeks ago,
need.
We started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that
Standard
it's been
trope
waking me
in cop dramas.
Were they gunshots?
up. Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere. It's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
Wait, how would you...
I don't remember clearly.
Wait, how would you know there were noises if you were asleep?
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more Mora.
Hey, look, it is what it is. It could be some pâté de fruit. True. But hey, look,
The noises
I
came from the end
ain't
of the
seen
southern
nothing.
waterway. I came out and had a look for myself and I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
Okay.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pâte de fruits.
But they're right. Yeah, exactly.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk.
Yeah, I could use some of that pâte de fruits, whatever the hell that
My
is.
apologies, I'm all out of sweets.
Damn.
Though I do have some other tempting snacks in my custody. Fries, fried chicken, and even onion rings. But taking care of junk food is my responsibility. You're better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet. Now then, let's keep going.
Chef Roos just pops out the popcorn chicken. Full on KFC banquet right then and there. Hell yeah! She's so K-Kona, it's incredible.
Please, just get on with your request.
Oh, this dude's had enough of her.
Anybody talking about muskets lately?
We could use some
information isn't free, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
A little bit of quid pro quo,
You're still
if you
as
will.
helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
Huh.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
Nah, someone definitely stole it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day.
True.
But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired.
Yeah, the fact that nothing happened to it is probably the most scariest part about it.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Okay.
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
He's right.
Okay.
I know you grew up here, Chevreuse. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
In other words, you're too much of a cop, Chevreuse.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please. And I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
Damn.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
But yeah, do be careful, Chevreuse. Spina can only help you for so long, but if you start causing trouble, if the criminals start knocking, don't... What? No, that's not it. If the criminals start rocking, don't come and knocking. That's not correct at all. Alright, what do we got?
What's all this? Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon.
Hmm?
Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets.
Right.
In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Could it have been the killer?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Although many people at Fleuve Cendre own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this.
So what we know is, someone was shooting late at night. It could be a guy who lost his gun. Something like that.
Managed to learn a lot lot
everyone's
more
shady
than
in the
up on
Fleuve Cendra.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like this. A month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back.
Okay.
In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket and took it to the Fleuve Cendra for target practice. Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
Right.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
Yeah.
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendra. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man.
Okay. The guy should have been a nobleman, true.
That's also something I'm trying to figure out.
Maybe it's reversed?
If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies.
Right.
He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly?
Could they be the novelist? What?
We've thoroughly investigated that possibility.
Oh, so it's not the
He claims to have
novelist.
spent the whole day at the opera house on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well.
'Cause he's
He
not
has a family
insane?
of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then.
Okay.
In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He
Oh,
didn't
okay,
seem
you've
like the
talked to
kind
him.
of
Okay,
person
well,
who
that
would
helps.
Pull the trigger to kill a man.
Then, what should we do now? We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
Okay. Okay. Well then, we'll have to figure that out in a sec. Cause I think what I will do now is I will continue with some of the event shenanigans, so... Oh wow, there's actually quite a lot of Fontanalia film stuff to do, so that's good.
My time with this.
Alright, let's do, I do want to do this. The combat event. I do want to do the combat and shooting event, thing on stream, and then the other ones I can just do off stream, it's fine. What do I have? Unleash a shockwave of locations, do true damage. Wait, so what am I... Oh, hell yeah, we're playing Freeze Loy. Freeze Loy? Should I play Freeze Loy or should I play French Loy? Let's do Freeze Loy. I haven't played Freeze Loy in so long. Let's do this! Okay, I need Blizzard Strayer. Alrighty, so... I'll take you, I will take you... I will take you... And I will take you. Yes. Hey? Oh, right. And I'll take you. Alrighty! And is my Shunha on 2-piece, 2-piece? That's exactly what she's on. Okay, let's do this! freeze. Nope. Freeze Loy.
Unleash! Cryo Incarnate! Ever seen one of these?
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha.
As one with wind and cloud.
The wind knows me.
Obey! The hunt is on!
By ordinance divine. Here
Do
comes the
do do do. Do do do. Do do.
Transfiguration! You're
Okay, I guess I'm playing normal attack shenanigans. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
My will embodied. This is a new one.
Adorn my night into the wind.
Take your true form. The hunt is on. Transfiguration. You're stuck now.
Got something for ya. Doing your master's bidding. Busted. My will and body.
All right. Hey! Platinum with Freeze Loy. Let's go. All right, and I reckon I could Wait, how come I can't do this yet? No! Oh, boring! Boring, useless lament. Okay, for this one, I'm let's do some I mean, I could cheese this with Tatalia, but let's not do that. I reckon all cryo damage dealt by but I don't want to use cryo damage. Ugh. I don't want to use cryo damage. I mean, there's no real reason why I can't use Hydro, huh? Oh, Pyro. Why not I just use Pyro damage? I mean, it's that, but whatever. Okay, so... what am I going to do? Nah, screw it. We cheese like crazy with Novelette. That's the solution. We cheese like crazy with Novelette. Nuvi free. Wait, no, with Venti. Nuvi freeze should do the trick.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Hold that pose. Breaking news.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Justice is
The time to shine. Strike a pose. Time for takeoff. Smile.
the tides beckon.
I actually don't even need to use the thing because the thing's useless to me.
can get away. Yahoo! Hold that pose. Hard hitting it.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. Time for takeoff. How rude. Say cheese. Sure.
Be sanctified.
Oh, it's too easy with Nivelet. I mean, okay. Okay, now I'm curious if it would actually be faster with Nilu. Oh, piss off.
Bow your head.
Because Nivelet is just like straight raw damage, big dick raw damage, right? But Nilu has like big AoE.
Strike a pose.
Oh, piss
Time for
off.
takeoff.
Okay. Now I'm curious if I can actually just... Now I'm curious how quickly I can crack on with C6 Candace on my Nilu team as well. Oh, Nahida might not be the best option, but okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. Because I have C6 Candace, so I can do off-field Candace.
Make yourselves a move. Yield. We shall adapt. You will see.
Taking a turn for
I screwed up. I accidentally cancelled Nilu like halfway through her dance. That was dumb.
bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you. Let's wait for a little.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
This dance is for you. We shall
I might actually be better off playing Al-Haytham.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes.
We shall prevail. Make yourselves at home.
Maybe I would be better playing Al-Haytham. Yeah, let's try that. It's funny that I'm never gonna play I'm never gonna play Xingqiu again. Alright, where are we? 1, 2, 3, and C6 Candace. Alright, let's do this.
Positions.
A bigger pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Do your worst. Try to
Deflect.
Alright, let's go. Just friggin' wild it out, boys!
Mind the side effects. Mind the side effects.
Yep, I'm starting to think it was a better idea to use. I'll hate them.
The process of elimination.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wait, did I seriously end it with less points? No way. No way. I don't believe that. Oh, really? I don't believe that. Okay, fair enough, whatever. Damn. Well, that's annoying. If it wasn't for, like, this Electro Abyss mage, I would play triple Electro Death Squad with Kaz. Like, I would play a triple Electro Death Squad with Kaz so quickly. Anyway, how fast can I clear these boys with a Nilu team? Ooh, do I? Okay, we'll try and do this because we've got some tanky boys who might actually prefer having the strength of C2 Nahida as opposed to just Al-Haytham.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Commit to memory.
Do your work.
This may turn a little.
This dance is for you.
Positions.
Yield. Hear my prayer.
Commit to memory. This may turn a little.
You're exposed.
Commit to memory.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes
We shall prevail.
Do your worst.
Grow. Make yourselves a move.
All eyes on me.
Oh.
Grow.
a bitter pill to swallow.
This may turn out. Share my love.
Do your work. We shall
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Dance with the waves. Grow. I can't.
yield.
With all my strength. Committed to memory.
Grant us your blessing. Pin them down.
Yeah, grow. Make yourselves a move. Yeah.
pill to swallow. Taking a turn for
Alrighty. Alright, well there we go. You gotta love Nilu. Nilu teams are always kind of ridiculous. Alrighty. I do need to make a Nilu video at some point. Specifically about C6 Candace. Because getting C6 Candace really opens up some doors.
Whatever would you do without me?
Alrighty. The day 2 of filming. What the hell? Both the filming and criminal investigation progress at a steady pace over the next few days. Oh, lol. Okay. Well, fair enough. Film does take a while.
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our 2 main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
What do you mean, looking to wrap?
Means we're nearly done. Completing the filming of all of their scenes, exactly.
Aren't you the expert now?
Well, yeah, I do work in the industry.
This upcoming scene is the 2 musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond what we've already rehearsed.
Alrighty.
Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago.
Ooh.
And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own
Sacre
father?
bleu.
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
Oh, big
What
zoom
did
in.
I expect?
Big crash zoom.
Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother.
Oh, the slow,
Mora and status is everything.
slow camera rotate.
She thought she could blackmail me using
Can't remember
her
what that camera
children
move
and
is called.
force me to grant her recognition and concession.
Dutch.
How naive can a
Dutch
woman
angle.
be?
Yeah, the slow Dutch
Mother
angle.
never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death.
Poison of
Compared
prejudice.
to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2
Fingers
muskets
not on
would
the
be
trigger,
enough to
ladies.
defeat
Well,
me?
actually,
So
I don't know.
let's see. What is stronger? Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands? Get them!
Ba-da-ba. Sakura swirl!
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris.
Oh no, I didn't get to use Chevreus's skill. Ah!
To think I'd lose to my own
Bloody
2 kids.
Aika? Ah!
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end?
I believe they
other
actually
than
just gave us an
sentences for
Ayaka
your
with
crimes?
Sakura swirl ready to go.
Our long-awaited justice.
Bam! Wow, dead.
It's over.
Got him.
Finally, it's over.
And cut! Wait, no, never mind. Sorry.
So, where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris.
Wow, I really ruined
Maybe
that, didn't I?
somewhere with lots
Shit.
of flowers. After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What?
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Huh. Oh, very good.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing.
Hey, Seed, how's it going? Furina will be disappointed. Yeah, I know, I accidentally ruined it. I'm sorry, Furina.
In a single take. All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevrolet.
Good job.
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap
Rap
so quickly.
party. Time for a rap party.
I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevrolet. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Oh.
Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
So that's literally your job.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Oh, what's wrong?
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Okay.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Yeah, seems like it.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain.
Speaking of switching around the filming schedule,
To let everyone know
we
that
have a
we're all done
producer.
for today. You can go home and get some rest.
We have a producer. Where is he? Xavier? Where you at? It's a bit sus that he's not here right now, Chan. It's a bit sus.
And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Wait,
Thank
the
you for your
troop?
kind words, Director Furina.
The troop?
Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back
Is
home
she
at the
thinking
Yashiro
about the one that
Commission.
I'm thinking about?
I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career.
Ah, rip.
Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Oh, that's a shame. But I understand.
Who?
Just let me know
The
if you
troop in
ever
the
change your
Furina story
mind.
quest. Is she referring to that one? Because they definitely... Because their lead actress ended up
Also
with a
about
massive
time for
illness.
me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you
And
on set
Furina's
over the
not going to
next
be
few
acting
days.
anymore.
Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by
So
and
that
help out
troop
the
is
crew.
still looking for a lead
See you
actress.
tomorrow, Traveler and Paimon.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
Alright, see ya, Ayaka.
Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevrolet today.
Well, we should figure out what...
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Oh, never mind. That's exactly what we're going to be doing.
Where are we going?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
Okay. Let's go. We'll take Furina with us. Where are we going? Oh damn, we're going all the way over there. Alright, let's do this. Ba-bum bum bottom. Bum.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming. So, Chevras, why did you take us here?
Yeah, what's the new clue?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward.
Alright then.
Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
Who?
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult
Wait, who
cases.
are we talking about? I don't know this
After
person.
I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it.
Okay.
But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow
Right,
rose.
so you're tracking that down through that. You're tracking down the killer through that. Okay.
Flowers that are
Okay,
deliberately
sure.
cultivated will
I'm
always show
keeping
some
up so
different
far.
features from those that bloom in the wild. We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Right.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Really?
Okay, and who is it?
It's the novelist.
Ha!
Didn't you say he had an alibi?
Yeah,
To be
I
clear,
guess
I
that
haven't changed
alibi
my
is
mind about him. I
bullshit?
still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
We need to talk to him.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
His place.
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit at his home.
Alright, let's do it. Wait, at night? Seems a little bit scuffed, but okay. We'll go with Navia, the president of the Spina de Rosula. Spina de Rosula.
That should be his house.
Wait, are we near Poisson? Why am I hearing depression music?
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's pretty unusual, right?
I don't think that we've ever had that many
According to what he
Gardamex
told me
around.
last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Okay.
So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Well, we do need to talk to him.
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
So...
Right.
Should we knock?
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
Okay.
But they're so far away. How are you planning to do that?
We're about to snipe
Don't
him.
forget, Paimon. I'm actually the real-life captain of the
Yeah!
Musketeers.
We're about to play Call of Duty World at War. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I like that they're taking some of the activities that you could do in this event and actually using them as part of the story. That's cool. Ikidekya. Headshot. Headshot. Nice. I'm good at playing first-person shooters. Oh, nice shot.
All clear. Let's go.
All right, then.
Oh, wait! Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be the killer.
I love this patch, man. It's so Kate Kona. I love it.
I'll go knock
Like,
on the
I'm
door and
normally
make
not
sure
a
it's safe
cake owner
inside.
person at all,
Once
but
we're sure
god
that
damn
we're
it,
in the
when I
clear,
get to
I'll ask
embrace
him to come with
when
us
I
for a
get to
quick round of
embrace the
questioning
hog
at the guards'
mentality.
headquarters.
Oh, it feels good.
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still,
Say what you
it would be
will about
appreciated if you
Americans,
could
but they
pick a
sure know
rainbow
how to
rose
have
from his garden
fun.
for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marshals
Sniping things from a very large distance.
Sure, no problem. Just be careful, Chevres.
It's like, God, I wish gunbrellas were real.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste, are you home?
Mr. Baptiste.
Oh, it's you, Officer Chevres.
Yes.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
Yep.
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
Fair enough.
So it is
yep.
then.
Yep.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
He's about to get sniped from afar.
Miss Chevres, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Lol.
Oh! Okay.
We're bad at hiding, I guess. We didn't exactly put a lot of points in our stealth.
By saving me the trouble.
In stealth.
You mean...
What do you mean?
I will confess. I was the killer.
Huh?
Huh?
He just admitted he's guilty.
Furina! We need the Salon Solitaire right now. We're gonna beat his ass.
I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Oh, cool. Fontaine
Yes,
has Miranda rights.
I am perfectly aware of that.
Okay.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Both, I suppose.
Why did you kill the guy in the Fleuve Cendre?
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge.
Hey?
I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago.
Yeah?
But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Huh.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
Huh.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
Huh.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts.
Uh-huh.
But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother. That part was 100% real.
Right.
But the man you killed didn't have a mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin. An irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
So who's your dad?
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
Who's your
really.
daddy?
I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
Okay, now
so
I'm
you're going
confused.
to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
Okay.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
Wait, wait,
Officer
hang on.
Chavez,
What's happening here?
I'm the one who has
Now
killed the
Chevy
man,
Chase
aren't
is
I?
like trying to goad this
Are
man
you trying to
into
convince me to
having
commit
a
another
crack
crime?
at this
What's your father's
wealthy
name?
dude,
How do
I
you
guess?
plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
Yeah, get him.
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Fine. Let's talk here.
This is very, very cloak and dagger. What's going on?
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone. I would like to speak with you and you alone.
Chevy Chase, you handle this. We'll go and grab something to eat.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll grab something to eat.
Please stay safe, Chevres.
Hmm.
All right. Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Then listen closely.
What? No! Ain't
So
no
that's how it's all
way!
connected.
So that's how it all happens.
believe me
No.
Do you want me to go public with this?
Okay, we gotta do something about that.
Not. At least, not right now.
Not right now,
Then why
but
did
it's
you
so
bother telling me?
juicy.
You've read my work. What do you think?
I have no idea what he said.
Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary island of truth once upon a time, it has long
It turns out his
sunk
daddy is
beneath the waves
Neuvillette.
by now.
How did it come to
Justice will
this?
never find him.
Oh no. Oh no,
Not
oh
if
no.
you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol,
Hey, there
you
we
will
are.
always stand on the side of justice. But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the Fortress of Meripede.
Actually, that's not how the Fortress
What
of
are you
Meripede
trying to
works.
say?
When you
I've
go
been
into the Fortress of
observing you from a
Meripede,
distance.
your previous life means
portrayal
absolutely
of the
nothing.
Musketeer was
You start off
exquisite.
with coupons.
Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Chavras. I know that would be impossible.
He wants you to complete his revenge. Yeah.
What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
Meanwhile, not too far away.
Oh, Chevres sure is taking her time. What could they be talking about anyway?
Hmm.
Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her?
He's the one I'd be worried about, true.
You do have a point.
Chevy Chase might just pull a gun on him.
Do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Chevres?
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Okay, who is it?
Hey, how did your talk go?
Did you figure out who the rich person
I've already
was?
sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
Oh, no way.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yeah.
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol. There are still a few loose ends I need
Oh,
to tie
don't keep
up.
us in suspense, Chevrus. Yeah, what's going on?
I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
Well, you've wrapped, so you don't even need to be on set even if you weren't busy.
Tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the Steambird then.
Yeah.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
Okay, and what would that be? Oh. Okay. Well, we've got time. Let's do it. Churning through this stuff. Do I do Navia's story quest tonight as well? I do want to do that too. Oh. No, Sure, why not? We'll do Navia's story quest as well. And then tomorrow I want to do a big Warframe stream. Speaking of Warframe... Wait, so when do we need to wait? 8 to 10, okay. Morning! Speaking of, let me check a poll that I put up on my community tab. I want to see how many people have gotten cross-play working. Wow, nobody. Do people even have cross-play... Oh, sorry, not cross-play. Do people even have cross-save working at all? Because it's like... If nobody's got a cross... Whoa, what's this? Gimniak, what did you cook? Oh. That's a massive... croissant? No, not croissant. Oh god, macaron. What? When are we gonna get this? When are we gonna get these outfits? When are we gonna get these outfits, Hoyo? I need this outfit. Like now. Oh my god, Hoyo. Make it happen! God! Alright, let's continue. What? It's always cringe. It's always cringe when it's like, wait until the next morning. It's like, okay. Bruh.
We haven't seen Chevra since that night at Baptiste's place. Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
Mm-hmm. Oop. We're gonna hotel the board. There's like 2 hotels, isn't there? There's Hotel de Board, and then there's Hotel Boustete. I believe that's how it's pronounced. It's French, so... French, very difficult to get right sometimes. So Navia is actually not part of this event at all. Huh. So that trailer, the 4.3 trailer was a little bit misleading in that regard, but that's fine, whatever.
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Is Chevra still not joining us today?
Seems like it.
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
But you two have wrapped, so it's fine, whatever.
That's such a pity. Director Furina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
We were also planning
She's in her own story quest? Yeah, true.
Once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
It's not a victory feast, Ayaka. It's called a wrap party. It's an actual term.
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm
Selfie.
afraid that can't be helped.
Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
Yeah, true.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the Two Musketeers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Turns
yeah,
out that's the
I heard about
case.
that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger. We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
From a pure
Maybe not.
publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has,
what are you trying to say?
To an all-time low?
spread to the four corners of Teyvat.
Damn! Chiori's brutal, man. Damn! Listen, she's a lot more popular than you give her credit for, okay? Yeah, the people of Poisson probably still feel a little bit iffy about her, but now everyone regards her as like an incredible actor or an incredible consultant
me,
and
everyone.
director. So yeah, all good in the hood.
Yay! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association and
Wait!
swamped
Hold
trying
up!
to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Hold up! It just occurred to me. There was another person who's super sus that I hadn't even thought about. That guy! And I realize I'm pointing at the screen in a very vague manner, so I'm not pointing at Xavier, I'm pointing at the guy next to Xavier. That guy is the killer! Well, no, is the guy who killed the author's parents. That schmuck who doesn't have the money for some reason. Paimon? No, not Paimon. The other guy. That guy. Morris. I think his name is. He's sus. It's him. It's guts to be him.
Ooh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's one way to put it.
Didn't even think about him for the past however long.
Before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
Mr. Morris.
A pleasure to meet you all.
You're the guy who killed his parents. Boom, done. There it is.
We've heard about
Wrap
the
it up,
issues
boys.
you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for
Financial situation, yeah.
Well,
His assassin got murdered.
Has indeed improved somewhat.
Wait, because his assassin got
Mr.
murdered?
Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself.
He used to have to pay him a retainer fee, and now he
Good news
doesn't?
is that we're almost done filming now, and I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Is that so? I see. That's great news.
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get this show on the road. We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film. Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
Alrighty.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Hell yeah.
We'll be ready.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to
Wide
find some
zoom shots?
particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass,
I guess that just basically
feel free
means
to grab
wide
some
shots.
close-ups of those as well.
Because I'm just thinking, like, wide and zoom are
Ready?
typically the opposite of each other.
Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower.
What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter?
Camera's doing something weird.
Huh? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before?
Yeah, what's going on with the camera?
Can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights, camera, action!
Technical difficulties, it happens all the time. What the?
Don't tell me. This one is broken too. Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set.
On it.
Make haste!
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
Alright. Don't panic, Furina. We'll figure this out.
The workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Espionage! Sacre sabotage!
Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights, camera, action!
Let's go.
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Damn, cut the man.
Director, we have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
Bono!
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
What?
Oh, wait, what did you say?
Wait, Vine Boom? What?
Mr. Bono, please take me to where the film was kept right away.
I'm coming too.
Okay, everyone.
No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here. Oh.
Wait, what's happened?
Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene.
Yes. Actually, good call, Furina. Good call.
In just one day.
Actually, good call. I was about to... I just said don't panic, Furina, and I started panicking.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
Yeah, any luck?
We found it in the sewers.
Huh? In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
Oh, you scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything.
We may have.
I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Yeah, we got you, Furina.
Stolen the film and dumped it there.
We got you back, Furina. What the hell could have happened?
Could it be some competitors working on other films?
Well, that's pretty dirty.
If they wanted to harass us, why wait until the last day?
I mean, it would be the most effective time.
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot and
All right, be right
wrap
back.
this thing up once and for all.
Yeah, let's finish it.
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming!
Hooray!
Paimon is spent. It's
So at least these last few shots worked out.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
Yay!
And just like Director Furina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much. I just...
All right. Let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
Hooray!
Party! Party! Paimon wants to party! Whoa! This place is hopping! Everyone's finally getting to relax after
Hoppin'
wrapping up
and
the film.
poppin'.
Let's go chat with someone!
Have you ever seen a fireworks show, Mr. Morris? It's pretty amazing.
This guy is sus!
I'm afraid I haven't, but I'll take your word for it.
You haven't... Okay, a man who has not seen fireworks is sus. Super duper omega sus.
Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Yeah.
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
I take it you had a good chat with
Ayato told me that
Monsieur
we've already
Nouvelette?
confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events. So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Wait, are they coming back for another Fontaine event?
We'll be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on! Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business.
Yeah, if they're interesting enough.
You've got a point.
As long as they're interesting.
She's complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
Yeah, true.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
Okay.
Whoa! Paimon's getting super excited now!
I like that toy making has like its own
comes,
special thing as well.
Be sure to visit and participate
Because it seems to be
in all the
that
events.
important. Okay, is Horrorverse like hinting that there's going to be another Fontaine event with
I was
all that?
thinking, if this film turns out to be a success, could I ask the two of you to stay and be a part of my crew? Of course, I'll definitely increase the pay for next time.
You mean actually have pay?
More than happy to, Mr. Xavier.
Thank you for the offer, Mr. Xavier. But I've made some plans to go on a journey to the other nations once the festival is over.
Oh, okay, fair
Is
enough.
that so? Well, then in that case, bon voyage, Miss Veronique. Please feel free to get in touch once you've returned to Fontaine.
Wait, are we going to see Veronique in Mondstadt, for example, for no reason? Furina, what's wrong?
Oh, my darling clapper loader and camera operator. You've both worked really hard.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it. Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful in your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
Paimon's brain works very strangely.
Used the clapperboard too much lately.
Anyway, what's most important is that we've wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize.
Surely a film directed by Furina will take the Furina Award.
No need to mention the official name.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Furina just get a statue of herself?
It's a
Come
bit
on,
much.
I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
Okay, well that seems pretty straightforward to go.
Furina, accepting the Furina Award and holding a Furina statue.
Yeah.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
Oh, Chiori.
Chiori!
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big big social occasions?
Are you introverted as fuck?
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
Hmm.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Indeed.
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Are you still worried about the case?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
Yeah, it was very sus today, huh?
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
Yeah.
Why today of all days?
Oh, even Shiori's feeling a bit sus about him.
No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Oh, this dude is sus!
Oh, no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, what is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Oh yeah, yes, nice one, Joivia.
Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
I just wanted to make this a surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here.
Nice one, Joivia. Really bumble your way into...
Morris. These are some
Wait.
of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're stunning.
Wait, is this her? Is this when Yoimiya gets clapped?
That you'll never forget.
Oh no!
It's okay.
Oh
just come
no!
with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
All right.
The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't take too long
Alright. Damn, they're just letting us play all of the characters. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, okay, what's this Yoimiya build? Is it cringe? For a Thundering Pulse build, that's actually kind of cringe. I mean, actually, 4-piece fucking noblesse. Sorry, 5-piece fucking noblesse. Never change, Hoyo. See? 5-piece fucking noblesse, but C3. Okay.
Time for a light show.
Pew, pew, pew!
It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that?
No, Yoimiya!
Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
No, Chevrus! What did you do?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
Hey, Mr. Vilzu.
It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She forced my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora.
And you can go to hell. Bam! Get his ass!
I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest
Oh, you
for
got
Eliza's
your
murder.
laptop and keyboard. Nice. Got him. Whoa!
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Whoa! Oh, I did not expect that! What?
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
What?
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final
I did not
warning.
expect that at all, actually.
What is going on?
Wait, did
Do I
she
have to spell
did
it
she
out for
destroy
you,
well,
Morris?
did she throw all of the
Everything
film
that
in the
took
sewer?
place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now.
Huh?
Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members?
Nice
They
one,
should be
Yoimiya.
on standby just outside. Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
Alrighty.
On it.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago?
Oh, this is incredible.
My patience is limited, you know.
This is fantastic.
Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right.
To be fair though, if Morris hired a lawyer, the lawyer could be like, entrapment, a bit of threatened, there's a bit of a threat from the cops. It might have all been a little bit improper. Rah 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 rah. Fruit of the poisonous tree. Yada yada yada. You know all that jazz, but doesn't seem like that's the case in front
They would
end.
have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice.
You...
I gave her a large sum of Mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Children?
Oh, twin?
I thought Baptiste was the only... you mean...
Oh.
Even if she had the children against your will, you
Huh.
could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
No. You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Again.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor.
Damn. Damn, that's
Even
rough.
after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the
Wait, someone at Hoyoverse is starting to use vine booms. What's going on?
I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
Oh.
I figured as much.
You know what? That checks out.
You did?
Yeah, that checks out.
He didn't
Yeah.
look like a killer to me. His confession from that night.
And also, the brother
rubbed me
had
the
an
wrong
alibi
way.
that night, didn't he? So it was a bit
I think
sus
what
that he
really
was like
tipped me off
totally
was,
just
how could I not
going
feel a
gung ho
sense
about
of
it.
regret in him?
Huh?
He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got?
Not far at all.
He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that,
To be
I
fair,
determined that he
I've
was
touched
not
a gun
acting
in
alone.
my life
He only
twice,
surrendered himself
actually.
to draw our attention and
Okay, that's not
create a
true. I've
moment of
touched like
opportunity for his
6
partner.
different guns.
I decided
And
to
I wouldn't
play
know how to
along.
reassemble a gun either.
And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
Mm-hmm.
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name.
Oh.
That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Eliza all those years ago.
Human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that.
Right.
With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Right.
So you were behind all those mishaps today?
Yeah, you schmuck. I get that you killed their mother. Hey, X, how's it going? 2.5 hour stream already? Yeah, we're going along. I get that he killed their mother, and I get that he's like, and I get that like he's a bad person, but he also tried to screw with the filmmaking process, and frankly, that is the most unforgivable part about this dude right here. I hope he gets the bullet that he is due.
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor,
I
then
totally,
that
yeah.
narrowed the list of potential
He screwed with the
suspects as
filmmaking
well.
process. He
Furthermore,
threw film
being the props
in the
manager would allow
sewer.
the culprit to avoid
What
scrutiny
kind
by
of
purchasing
asshole
mechanical
does
parts in
that?
the name of the crew.
He screwed with the cameras. What kind of schmuck clown doofus does that? You don't mess with the man's... Well, no. You don't mess with the film crew's cameras. That's so dirty. No. Absolutely not. Nah. Just for that. Click, clack, patty, whack. Fuck him. Can't you fix that in post? Do you know how many people have fucking said that to me? And like people who work in post when shit like that happens? Oh my fucking god. The amount of times that we get something from that was shot on set using a camera that is scuffed beyond all possible measure, and then they're like, yeah, can you pull a key from that? Bitch, like the edges are orange. What do you mean, can I pull a key from that? Why are you shooting with a camera that was made in the 1870s? When it's current year? Bro! Don't give me that fucking, like... Don't give me that fucking, like, the bleeding air... No, don't give me that, like, old-timey-wimey nonsense and expect us to be able to do new age timey-wimey nonsense. Get out of here! We can still do it. But, oh, yay. You cannot imagine how much cringe we are having when the filming crew can't do their job so that... Yeah, exactly! Exactly, man! Oh, yeah.
With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
My brother. He trusted you.
Yep.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
Yes!
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you put a bullet in his brain.
Listen. Morris is about to experience something far worse than Chevreus's bullet in his face or Veronique's bullet in his brain. He's about to experience 5,000 megaliters of Hydro Dragon charge attack. No one survives that shit. No one survives that shit. Especially because this is full power Nouvelette we're talking about now. This isn't 4.1 Nouvelette. This is 4.3 Nouvelette. He's about to get Justice dicked right out the ass.
You know what he has done.
Whatever the hell that means.
Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the Fortress of Meripede?
That's not how the Fortress of Meripede works, though.
I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this
no, he's gonna get rizzed.
fair?
Oh no.
Is this what you call justice?
He's about to become Risley's chair. Now, some people would argue that's living like a king. But I don't think Morris is going to believe that. He's going to be Risley's footstool. Welcome, Risley, to the YouTube chat. What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from? Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. But yes. When you can't be king, so you become the throne. Yes. He's Risley's... No. You know what? That's too good for him. He is Risley's footstool. That's it.
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered...
I just joined the stream and I heard Risley's footstool.
Over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
Yeah, and it had to be you of all people.
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice.
Yeah, man.
If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world. Today, you'll kill Morris. And tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge. As well
endless
as the
cycle of revenge,
order
too.
and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice.
Yeah, if you want to do that, take that shit to Natlan, where it's a nation of war. Who the hell knows what's going on in Natlan right now? Right now, nobody knows. We've not met anyone from Natlan.
Special patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
Wait, is the special forces made up entirely of women? Or am I just blind and stupid?
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
No, I think there are guys in the
I know.
special forces.
Justice has not been delivered. At least...
I'm pretty sure I've seen guys in the special patrol. If everyone in the special patrol is wearing specifically that uniform, then yes, I've seen guys in the special patrol.
Chevres.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew.
All right then. I think she made the
Thank
right
you for
call
your
too.
concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
Hmm. But yeah, for real, that plot twist, that happened, and I really did not expect that plot twist at all.
I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
But Morris,
I'm just glad that you're all
pulled
safe
that.
and sound. Who knew
pulled
that such
that
a
big
labyrinth
time.
of cases would be behind this story?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that
And now you
you've
can
learned the
write it
truth?
as based on a true story.
Chiori's right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevres?
Hmm.
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis.
Yes.
Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life.
Also, people
Just
don't
like the real
necessarily
world,
want to see
the
cops
world
win.
of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
Mm-hmm.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
She will
Well,
soon
she'll
face
be
her
in
judgment
prison,
alongside her
probably.
brother and Morris.
She's about to get
If I
click-clacked.
had to guess,
But otherwise,
they'll
no, she'll be
probably all
fine.
be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up.
Hey,
about it.
Risley!
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
Wait, what?
Ahem. All right, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy.
That kind of heads up? As in... Wait. Are they suggesting that, Old Mate and his sister are about to become Risley's table and cupbearer, I guess? What's happening?
Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow.
Oh god, the post-production process! Oh no, I'm gonna have PTSD flashbacks! Ah!
All right. Count me in.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevres.
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Thank you very much.
It's a bit random, but... Alright then. Chiori's chatting with Furina. Is that gonna mean we're gonna get a Furina outfit? Maybe. Maybe. Why are we getting Poisson music? Things are about to get depressing, are
Sorry
they?
for the wait.
Oh, we weren't
Never
waiting
mind.
long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you.
Alright then. So, what's up?
Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes?
Oh. Well, let's see. I would have done the same as you. I would have helped him get his revenge. We're video game players. Chat. We're video game players. And I'm not a professional cop. If I had been given that request in a video game world, in a video game context, knowing full well that I would get away with it, oh, you bet your ass I would have sniped him right then and there.
Just like the protagonist of the story, huh? Can't say it doesn't suit you. When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength.
Because again, he's screwed with our camera equipment. That alone deserves
especially when the water was cold.
The fatal judgment.
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision.
Huh.
One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in.
Okay.
I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
So your dad was a hard ass.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water. The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage. I waited for my father to save me. Wait! One look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there.
Is your dad Heihachi Mishima? What the hell is this?
I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side. I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that, nor have I ever cried again.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Yeah, you drown.
I don't think that was the right method for anyone. It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
Shivers.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
Okay. That was that was one hell of a switch, but okay, sure.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Can we shoot? Sorry, crabs, but I need to do some target practice.
Warning.
Ah! Whoops. I moved a little bit too far.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we were—
No, I don't. Traveler. How would you have responded?
Okay, we're gonna power through all of this because I screwed up.
The moment one winter, I cried.
I just want to play with Chevreuse.
I waited for my.
I just want to try her. I just want to try her out while he's not quite here yet, and then obviously her actual trial will show up.
The worse I feel. Anyway, how about a race?
All right, don't screw it up, Kate. Maintain your distance. Oh, ain't no way. Ain't no heckin' way. I hit the bloody... Okay. I've noticed that keeps happening a lot.
Drop your weapons.
Yeah, I've noticed that happens quite a lot. get him!
Final warning.
Man, this skill has quite the range, actually. Like, damn. So what's the range on Chevreus's gun? It's a long gun as opposed to Navia's shotgun, so it should have some. So it's pretty good. Wow. Wait, that's the range? That's some mighty range. Never mind. That narrator, that was not the range. So does this actually work like a bow? I'm curious.
Stop right there.
Boom. Okay, so there is actually a certain amount of range and then it just doesn't really work. Wait. Ain't no way. Can I hit those guys? Okay. No, you know what? I don't want to risk accidentally going back too far. What? Yeah, a bow can go infinite. But Chevreus's musket can at least go that far. We're going duck hunting, ladies and gentlemen. This is so Keikona, I love it.
Drop your weapons.
Okay. That is some pretty good range. Not gonna lie. For Genshin, that is surprisingly good range. I too would like a sniper mode as well, yeah. Agreed.
Stop right there.
Oh yeah, get over here, boys!
Final warning.
Oh, that felt good.
Shit!
You were so fast in the water, Chevreuse. You were swimming even faster than Paimon could fly.
Damn it, I moved too far back. Wasted.
Did you join because
Actually wasted.
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in
Event and
stories
quest
growing
sniper
up.
mode, yeah. Yeah, the JFK event. I can't believe it exists, and it is one of the best events. It's one of the best mini games that Oververse has ever
Stranger
made.
than fiction. Come on, let's walk a bit more.
It is fucking hilarious, and I love it. It is also so incredibly problematic, but hey, I'm into it.
I sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the
17 enemies and 50 bullets. Hey, they had to make it easy for the dummies. Yeah, it's not difficult, that's for damn sure. But, you know, it's still one of the best minigames they've ever made. Because it's just fucking hilarious.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
No worries.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Wait, why are we here?
I didn't realize we were so close.
Chevreuse?
He really did plant a lot of flowers.
And also, what's going to happen to his house now that he's going to be in the Fortress of Meripede?
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look!
Hmm?
The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
Nice.
Even though it's a bit late, I must thank you for investigating this case with me. Not on behalf of the Special Patrol this time. It's a personal expression of gratitude from yours truly. Films are different from the real world. They're a form of art and represent the wishes in people's hearts.
True.
I adore the Two Musketeers, and I'm very happy to have had the opportunity to act the role as one. I can't wait to catch the film when it premieres in the Opera House. I'm looking forward to seeing the audience's reaction to the climactic ending.
All right,
Thank
then.
you for looking out for me. I'll see you at the award ceremony. I'd be very surprised if we don't win.
And then we don't win and Furina's devastated and decides, sack it! I'm going to get Celestia to just drop Wait. Why are the treasure hoarders outside Baptiste's place? Hey! Hey! Chevreuse! What's going on here? All taken care of now. Buy a shotgun. Buy a double barrel shotgun. Oh. There's more of them.
Right now, emerge.
Fire!
Well, with Ross. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Hey X, did you get Navia? Or I guess the better question is, do you still play actively? Alright. So the final thing. Not exactly active. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, so the final thing is not for another 2 days. Because 1 days. Which basically means that tomorrow it's going to say less than 1 day. And then the day after it's going to be available. So we'll do it on Tuesday. Just save it and save it for item banner. Fair enough. What? Wait, why? Are you trying to snipe Chevreuse or... Because you have C2? Don't you? So you're... Good to go. Oh, you're trying to go for engulfing. Fair enough. Meanwhile, I already have engulfing. Well, I mean, this time engulfing is on the same banner as Thundering Pulse. So I think, if anything, this is probably the best engulfing banner that we'll ever... Well, not that we'll ever have, but this is probably, like, the best engulfing banner that has existed thus far. Because, like... Well, actually, I don't know. Oh, wait, hang on. X doesn't play Aloy or Yoimiya. So who the hell is he going to... Who the hell are you going to use Thundering Pulse on? Tartaglia? Like, who are you going to use it on? Child and Ganyu? Does Ganyu even want to use Thundering Pulse? If anything, Ganyu would want to use first grade magic. Tartaglia can use Thundering Pulse, yes. Actually, it would be pretty good on Tartaglia, yeah. Unless you have Polar Star, but I don't think you have Polar Star. Oh, you just straight up don't even have 5-star bows. Oh, well, there we go. Okay. Should have just started with that. So yeah, it's on the TP banner, so you're actually pretty good. I don't think I'm going to try and snipe Chevreuse. Only because, like, I don't really care about overload comps all that much. And, like, even now I don't really feel like playing overload comps. I don't know. I just don't really feel any real need to get Chevreuse at the present moment. But I wish everyone who's trying to snipe a Chevreuse the best of luck, because I think she's going to be pretty fun. Plan is to save for C2 Furina and engulfing, and then dump everything on Hydro Archon. Fair enough. That sounds like a pretty solid plan. C2 Furina. There's a concept. Let's do a quick Spiral Abyss run just for the memes before I start the Navia story quest.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Anyone who's played
Into the wind.
Anyone who's played Honkai Impact 3 will open their wallets. Yeah.
Gather! Bow your head, be sanctified.
The wind knows me. You can run!
Solidify!
For a brief moment, I thought I had Furina on the team.
As one with wind and cloud! No time to lose.
Settle down!
Honkai 3rd is a rollercoaster story, but it has a skip button. So, does that mean that you just straight up don't even know what's happening?
Right here. Emerge. Time to shine.
The animation cutscenes are chef's kiss. Yeah, I've heard that they're pretty good.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Right now. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Hey there! Yep. Let my name echo in song.
You're not a story player in the slightest?
Right now.
Oh, fair enough.
Coming at ya! Fire! Well, coming at ya! As a dutiful maid would. Emerge, right here.
Bang! I did it too early.
Emerge, right now.
Bang!
Emerge. I'm always watching.
I think I just wasted my Miko ult completely. Whoops. Oh dear. Alright.
One with nature.
Stabilize. This
is order.
Riptide.
I now play Tartaglia as off-field hydro damage in this team, because that's what he is. Like, this team, it just seems like particularly good, but only in this abyss. I think in subsequent abysses, this team will be not as optimal, but it's okay.
The wind knows me. You can run, but you can't
bow your head. Be sanctified.
I mean, you'll still be able to probably clear everything with a team like this anyway, because this team is just... Well, it's a Nouvellette team, so basically any Nouvellette team will clear content pretty easily.
Stabilize.
Wind strike.
Yeah. 10k Tartaglia charge attacks is a little bit terrifying as well. Strike a pose!
Right here, right now, right here. Coming at ya!
Really?
Proper send up! Hey, time to clean up. A sight to behold. Emerge, right now, right here.
Boom! Boom! Okay, we don't need to pop ult. Boom! Okay, for real, the Navia Noelle teams might actually be my favorite Navia teams. Just straight up. The Navia Noelle teams, for real. Like, I'm sure people will be arguing about, oh, Navia National, Navia this, Navia that, Navia with Nouvellette even. Actually, that one's kind of hilarious too. But without a doubt, I think the Navia Noelle teams are going to be my favorite.
Settle down.
Riptide.
Solidify. This is order.
Also knowing Ito Tombstone Team.
Bow your head. Let the mighty
Ito
be
Tombstone Team. Ooh. Just in time.
Settle down.
One with nature.
Stabilize.
You can run.
What's this Ito Tombstone Team that I'm unaware of?
The tides beckon.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Okay, why you should get the Talia. This is why. You don't get the Talia because international. Because but you get international. You get the Talia because that. How? Oh no. We're gonna do that again. That was not optimal. There is a better way of doing this. Ito is pretty much dead because Noelle Furina is basically yes. Yes, agreed.
Into the wind. Riptide.
Stabilize.
Really?
I will have order. Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. Fall before me. This will end you.
Okay. Group him up. Group up. Group up.
The wind knows me.
Gather. Settle down. Let the flames be sanctified.
As one with wind and cloud.
This is order.
Stabilize.
All right, here we go.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
We're gonna use his melee ult. Quadratic Hydro Archon. That guy was too legit to quit. Too angry to die.
Strike a pose.
What the hell was that?
Right now. Right here. Coming at you. Yes, I'm...
Okay, that was dumb. Sorry, that was dumb. That was really dumb.
Into the wind. You can run.
Solidify. Order guide you. Let the mighty be
Quest
humbled.
Divillet's overpowered.
This will do you.
Alrighty. Group up.
Silence.
The wind knows me.
Stabilize. I will have order.
I don't know why I did that. That's actually kind of pointless.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, that was less than ideal, but whatever. Who cares?
Let the world collide! Right now. As a good knight should. Hey there! Fire! Coming at you! Watch out! Emerge, right here. Watch out! Time to clean up.
Alright, we'll do that. Everyone heal up.
Proper send up. Emerge right now. Shower me with things.
Bang! Oh no, did that last shot not even go through? Alright. Navia is way too fun. Oh. Alright. Okay, like I said. Oh, teapot. One sec. We're gonna start the let's do the Navia story quest. I need to do a quick change. Now, can I change this on my phone? Let's see live. Sort by most recent. It's annoying. I don't believe I can change the name of my stream on my phone, which is unfortunate, but okay. So we'll change it here. Navia story quest plus. Okay. I have to change it on my browser. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Oh yeah, when's Gundam Seed Freedom coming out again? Is it next month?
I have my friends with me.
Is it like early January? I don't remember.
This realm is truly beginning
Oh,
to thrive.
it turns out that Tubby has the same voice actor as Sedine. I was wondering, like, where have I heard this voice from? It's the same voice as Jimmy Neutron, apparently. But it's the same voice actor as Sedine. Is Tubbs. 26th of January, thank you. Alright, let's fucking do this. Story quest. Rosa Multiflora. Hey! Bruh, what do you mean? What do you mean co-op mode? What do you mean co-op mode? Am I actually in co-op mode? Ain't no way. Ain't no heckin' way. Huh? Okay. Can we get an ain't no way in the chat? I actually gotta download 65 megs of stuff. Why? What's happening? What happening? Alright. Let's do this. One sec, everyone. I'll be right back. Navia, you good? I wonder how long we will get to see Gundam Seed Freedom global release. Considering how much like Western advertising they're doing for that one, perhaps we might see it a lot faster than usual. Hopium? You know, good old, let's just sprinkle in a bit of a good old-fashioned hopium here. All right. Story quest, Navia. Let's do this. Oh, here as well, huh? Okay. Ooh. To the Court of Fontaine. Right, Navia. Wait, did I kill a chick? Did I kill a bird? I did.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
Navia!
It's Navia!
Hey, Taylor Swift, what's up?
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
Just going to see you.
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of.
Okay, that sounds a bit ominous.
Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
Okay.
Well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well.
As long as y'all can afford
Our financial
it.
situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date.
Okay.
They're just pieces of paper now.
In other words,
they demonstrate our
is it past
commitment.
midnight? Yes.
They're necessary to restore the
Merry
people's faith in
Christmas,
us.
everyone! It's now the 20. It is now currently the 25th of December, 2023.
Most of your time, though, right?
Aren't you in Sydney as well, X? Or did you actually move somewhere? Yeah, you're also in Sydney. Yeah. Your time is my time. Yeah. So Merry Christmas, X. Ho, ho, fucking ho.
Oh, you bet. Between that
That was
and
just
all
a
the
Merry
other
Christmas
errands
between
I
me
had
and
to run
X,
at the
okay?
court,
This is something that
I'm
we
always
share right
forgetting
now.
one thing or another.
The rest of us in chat,
I took a page
you
from
guys
Melissa's
will be
book and
experiencing
decided to
Merry
make a
Christmas
list of
at some
everything.
point today.
This way,
But at the
it's easy
present
to see
moment,
which
with
tasks
only
you haven't
19
checked
minutes
off.
past midnight, this is only something that me and X share. Unless you live in New Zealand, in which case, you're part of the group. So what was I saying? I took a page off Melusa's build and this, build, what the fuck? Okay. I took a page from Melusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. That way it's easy to see what tasks haven't been checked off. Okay.
And then, since Melus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own.
Okay.
But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
Oh no.
That does sound like you, all right. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
Oh, wanna take a look?
It's all scribble.
See. Wait. There's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols. This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
What?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
Paimon can definitely see how you might forget what each of these
That
mean.
is so random, but okay. Okay.
Thank you for your advice.
But yes, very important that we try the new
Kinds of
burger.
things you only really figure out
Actually
once you've tried
true,
them out
yes.
yourself. I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself
That's why
wrong.
etymology is very important, because language is developed over thousands of years, and everyone pretty much
I
agrees
should
on
have
what
already
symbols
taken care
mean.
of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important.
And it turns out to be super
Worst comes to
important.
worst, I'll just make another trip.
Ah, so you're going to head back now?
So the entire plot of Navia's story quest hinges on the fact that we can't remember a couple of symbols on her shorthand. Is that
Since we
correct?
talked about the reconstruction
Is that
earlier,
what's gonna
wanna
happen?
Come with me and check out the town
And
for
one of them
yourself?
happens to be talk
You
to
said you don't
Nuvalet,
have any
otherwise the
plans,
entire thing goes
right?
up in flames.
So we can just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
Okay.
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
Sure.
Then let's go. We'll take a boat over.
Wait, we're going to Poisson, right?
You mean the Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats.
If it's anything like the boat that you used to rescue people during the flood, I'm in.
Alright, follow me. I'll take you there.
Alright, let's go. Wait, do we actually get to go on the boat? Oh.
The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks. We can head out as soon as we get the green light.
We have a teleport waypoint at Poisson.
The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family,
I'm just saying. We have another option.
That's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
Ah, okay. So that's the Clementine line. That makes a lot more sense now.
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson?
Yeah.
Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home.
I mean, you could use the teleport waypoints, but apparently only we use that.
What I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub. So there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson.
Huh.
You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Maybe you couldn't afford a 4th?
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The Aquabus is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my
It
father
is
was
what it
like?
is.
Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head.
Rest of Spina didn't see a point in having a 4th?
But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really
I think it may have just been a financial problem.
Good luck getting him to change
That's
it.
my guess.
From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
Damn.
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just... not very agreeable.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
Alright then, let's go.
All right, then let's head out.
Let's go, let's go. Okay, let's do this. I'm on a
It'll be a
boat.
while before we get to
I'm
Poisson.
on a boat.
Let's
Take a
keep talking.
good hard look at my motherfucking
What
boat.
was your mother like as a person? Oh, Paimon's sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
That's all right.
Actually, I
I've
forgot
heard
that too.
many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said
Until
that they were
now.
sure we would have gotten along famously. While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws. My father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her. But sometimes, I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived? Silver once
Well, they'd
said
probably be a little
that
bit different.
name is a kind of inscription.
Better or
a
worse,
way
it's
to etch
it's
a memory
unclear.
into the world.
When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning. So I always associate the line with her in my heart. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many loved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving, the fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward.
Dude, I'm missing Malus and Silver.
Always. But no matter what...
Oh, I didn't even click. But yes, dude, I'm missing Malus and Silver.
But I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up. We've reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new Poisson.
New Poisson. Looks a lot like old Poisson. Let me guess. Unless they
Navia,
actually
do you think she's doing
changed Poisson. She's always been having to cope with one thing or another.
Okay.
True.
Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by herself.
She's had probably one of the roughest lives out of all the people in Fontaine. Boom!
Hey there!
Did I hit him? Did they only drop one? Ugh. Okay. New Poisson. Still looks a lot like old Poisson. Is that motherfucking old mate from Archon Quest 2? Act 2?
Boss, you're back!
It's Florent!
Traveler in
Oh!
Paimon. Welcome back to Poisson.
Never trust a guy with a bow tie, Florent.
Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care
Oh my god, he's still alive.
I can totally take care of
Incredible.
myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance. We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
Thank you for the compliment, boss.
Well, you better step up, Florent. Because
As you've
Malus was a
seen,
Giga
I've
Chad,
been working
and you
closely
know,
with the boss on
you
rebuilding
have very,
Poisson.
very tough shoes to
Mr.
fill.
Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina.
Yes.
I've got some really big shoes to fill.
Yes.
All right. There's
Yes,
no
you
need to
do.
be so formal.
We will
Everyone's
be looking
practically
at
old friends
your...
by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the
what is
statue?
it? We will be looking at your
Yeah,
career
we
with great
contacted the sculptor
interest.
about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
Mm-hmm.
You're commissioning a statue?
Of Malus and Silver.
So, basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue
Oh,
of my parents
okay.
in commemoration of everything they've
I mean,
done
I'd
for
get
the
a statue
Spina
of
and the
Malus and
town of
Silver.
Poisson.
I'm just saying.
But
I'm
since
just
my
saying.
father was known as callously unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him.
Right.
Now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis and everything they did.
Should Navia be with them?
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be
Okay.
so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
If she did.
I agree wholeheartedly.
And you rescued
I
a bunch
also
of people
believe that
too.
Boss should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol.
You mean ascend to Celestia and become a new Archon? Navia, the new Hydro Archon of justice. No wonder she does 100,000 damage with her skill just as is. They're literally... Hoyoverse is like literally cooking up a storm for when... Because Neuvillette was broken on release. Navia is extremely strong on release. Because Neuvillette became a Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And Navia is about to become the new Hydro Archon. There it is. You heard it here first.
Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
Okay, fair enough.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Anyway, Florent, now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis.
Okay.
But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now.
Okay.
Hey, you, come over here with me.
Okay. What's happening?
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callis, and I'll be Clementine.
Okay.
Didn't you say on the boat that Callis and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner. Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
Okay.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas?
What?
Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone.
Huh.
So, I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Looking out into the distance.
By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate.
Maybe not like that, though.
My dear Clementine, as you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callis look too tall next to the lady.
Hey.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Something imposing.
Imposing, huh?
I'm not entirely sure about this one, Chief.
Let's try this.
This pose!
Smug Navia.
It makes me recall Sfina di Rasula's glorious golden age.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Hey!
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
What? What does that mean? Navia? Did your folks order a hit? What the hell? And also... There's a fire alarm going off in the distance, and it's distracting. Behind every strong man is an incredibly strong woman. You know, his wife, usually.
Oh, Paimon was just kidding! Please don't make Paimon
Laurent meant was that we asked the journalist
fire
to
alarm.
choose a new alias.
Over.
You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
Okay.
A happy pose.
Happy pose.
You mean something like we were laughing together at a
Oh
funny
no,
joke?
never mind, it's back.
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Mm-hmm.
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs? That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
Well, what other options do you have? No. No. 15 years later, we're still trying to figure out poses.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
Oh,
Paimon had
don't
brain
worry.
juice.
We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session.
Nah, that was mean.
Considered to be
I'm sorry,
a souvenir
Paimon.
in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time. Oh, outfits! Oh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
Who? Adele? Oh, the kid!
Yes,
Oh, the kid!
That's exactly what
Okay,
I'm talking
okay.
about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me, and she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift. But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up.
Oh, lol.
So I did forget something important after all.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start.
We got some, at least we got some cool pictures, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
Okay.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Who the hell are you?
But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
Huh.
I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought.
Oh, okay.
After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home.
Welcome back then,
I missed
ex-con.
Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back,
Good
Coulter.
old-fashioned welfare
You
meals.
look as well as ever.
Can't beat 'em, can't join 'em.
And this guy is...
Yeah, who is this?
Let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago.
Lol.
But
What was he
looking
found
at it
guilty
now,
of?
It was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel?
Bloody Marcel.
What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Were you
I know
asleep
that
during the
Fontaine
entire
got
thing?
flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
You don't read the Steambird, do you?
Looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened in Poisson since then. First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. So you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
We are.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool since before we even met her.
Or we just followed Navia's lead.
Humble again as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice, nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
Oh, bruh. Bruh.
That.
Dude.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone.
Dude.
As you can see,
Oh, dear.
even Poisson isn't quite the same.
What are we going to do about
how
you,
it
buddy?
was before you left.
What the hell are we going to do about
They
you?
lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't
You
some kind
heard
of
what she said.
Morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
Nah. Nah, dude.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either.
Oh, we lost Melissa. Oh.
Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Malus and Melissa, dead.
And Silver.
Just gone?
Yeah, they dissolved, bro.
Malus. I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Buddy, I miss him too.
Hey, keep it together.
Yeah.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina. I can understand how he feels.
Oh, let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
It's a lot more than just a lot, honey.
Okay.
Oy. Oh boy. Yeah, did we ever tell you about how we don't have a Hydro Archon anymore?
All of this, it's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has
Yeah,
the world
dude.
gone mad?
I would have found them very difficult to accept as well, true.
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
Fucking Marcel,
I
man.
thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina
Right
gave
from
to
the
him.
jump, he was the biggest asshole out of all of them.
Received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
Fucking
Good
Marcel.
news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network. We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
But if
Chevrus,
Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Romeu? Who the fuck is that?
Romu?
Rome who?
Huh. Not a name I've heard before either.
Chevrus reckons that the entire synth operation has finally
there was
been
once
clapped
a
up.
major internal dispute
So who the
regarding
hell
funding the
is
construction of the
Romeu?
aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callus believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships.
Which is
Not
true.
only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line.
Which it did?
But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
It's gonna be the first time a dispute like that happened, though, yeah.
That's a good point. If Callus was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Probably.
Oh, yeah. It eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that. He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice, and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years.
Huh.
But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
Okay.
I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeu's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
Apparently they didn't.
The Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
I.e. Navia?
So they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callus began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
Okay.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeu and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna try and bring them back to the table, or what?
Both Marcel and Romeu had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeu's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Why do I get the feeling that this Coulter guy might be part of that organization?
And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
I mean, we'll put faith in him for now.
Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk?
But, you know...
I've heard so many incredulous things today.
in Genshin Impact, as soon as you meet a brand new NPC you've never seen before, that dude's sus.
I'll just never see them again.
Ah, in that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Of course. That's fine by me.
Okay.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
Let's cheer Adele up.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Okay, so where do you want her to go? Okay, let's go up here first. No.
Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip.
Wait, what?
Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good.
We're walking all the way to the quarter fontaine.
I've walked this road in a long time.
Okay.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break.
Okay.
Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
Okay.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court. Melissa and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two. The spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse.
It's not exactly a bad thing, though. The aquabus is pretty good.
Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Paimon wants snacks.
Is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of them.
Okay.
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this. Okay. The stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients, seems like we're all out of flour and sugar.
Navia unironically is carrying the stove around with her. What the hell?
Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
We have teleport waypoints all over the place, though.
Too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so she should have some stuff on hand.
Do we actually have flour and stuff?
Great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flours and wheat, I can start the baking.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Great. Then I'll prep the stove. Let's get to work, everyone.
I think I should have a whole lot of flour and sweet flour and wheat and shit. Hey, Chromatesk, how's it going? Can you share a clip? Sure. Let's have a look. Fontanalia Moose. Lol. What's this? Well, considering that it happened on Twitch, I'm gonna take a wild stab and say it's fine. No, you stopped punching! What happened? Oh, is there no audio? Oh, of course. One sec. Fuck. How am I going to add the audio in here? Shit. Let me think. Chrome. Application audio. So Chrome.exe. Oh, you guys can't hear the game right now. Orbs browser page.exe, maybe that's it. One sec. All right.
Ow, fuck! Mess, you dick! Absolutely fucked!
So what happened?
Mess,
Wait,
you
did he
dick!
shoot a rocket at you?
Absolutely fucked!
And then you just like divine palmed his ass.
Ow, fuck!
Did you mess up your combo or something? What happened?
Mess, you dick! Absolutely fucked!
Okay. Why'd you moan? Listen, that's the question that people might be asking about characters in Genshin as well.
Ah, how did it go? Did you find the ingredients?
Yeah, we have plenty of that. Oh, I'm actually dangerously out of wheat somehow. I don't know how that happened.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Alrighty.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Oh, it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like
Why
that.
are there Gardamek dogs like running around in the background?
Joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so...
Unfortunately, we do have important things that we must still do.
I see. Is that why you have to always stay on the road?
Pretty much.
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together.
Yeah, an entire patch.
Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
I understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water, in celebration of this moment.
Huh?
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing? Quick, join in on the toast!
Cheers!
May your travels go smoothly, may the Spina continue to grow, and may our friendship last until the end of time.
Yay!
Feeling lucky?
Feeling lucky?
Watch out!
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck me. Ugh. This fucking daily, man. No, not even daily. this fucking world boss, world quest. Alright, let's get this world quest sorted out. Oh my god. Keep getting cucked by this world quest. Skipping da 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 da.
All set? Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
Okay, let's take a quick break from that. I want to do my weeklies first before I forget. I don't need to do my weeklies for reputation, but I do want to do my weeklies for weekly battle pass rep. Ufrasi. Wait, we still haven't found Sir Arthur. Ah, yeah, I need to sort that out. Oh yeah, let's do that. We're going long. Woohoo! But luckily we are going long whilst having many things to do.
But my name, echo in song! Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. This one's got your name on it!
Ba-da-bum-ba-da-dum. Good on you, Noel. Get on ya, Noel. Alright, let's go back to Euphrasie. Is it Euphrasie, Euphrasie, or Euphrasie? I wonder. Like, how French do I need to go, and how potentially racist against Europeans do I have to go? Alright, next one. Okay. A lot of breaches today. Or rather, a lot of breaches this week. What's going on? Also, what the hell is a breacher primus? It has alien materials dropping. Do we have any lore behind what the hell those things are?
Right here, right now, right here. Hey there! A proper send-up! Hey there! I'm always watching.
Alright, there we go. Like, what the hell is a breacher? What the hell is a breacher primus? If we go through the entire Fontaine arc and I still don't know what a breacher primus is, I think I'm going to be a little bit pissed. Alright. At least he's only immune to pyro damage. Alright. Why am I getting Poisson music again? Bom 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 bom.
right here, right now.
Let the world collide! Coming at ya!
Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
Big heals. How? Sweetheart, you have 81% crit rate. How are you not critting? Fucking god. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, wait. Okay. Alright, let's continue.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
Ludovine?
The Demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
True.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her Demoiselle.
You and
here for the
Maloose
uniform?
both.
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I didn't expect Demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip
Who's that?
with friends is always
Who
better
is that?
than staying
Who
cooped up at
the
home.
hell is that?
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me. After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person.
Mm-hmm.
She said she used to be terrified of Papa. So, as a result, she found all the rest of the
Lumine,
Spina super
I'm sure
scary
you've
as
noticed
well.
this dude, right?
But the Spina is very different now.
Well,
She
maybe
mustered
not.
up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her.
Okay.
Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time. She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for herself.
I wasn't just hearing things.
Is something up, Traveler?
We're being followed. Someone's tailing us.
Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon saw them too. They headed up.
Get his ass!
Right there.
This was part of the trailer! Okay, let's get their ass. Hoya! Get him!
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Oh, hell yeah!
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out!
Feeling lucky?
Oh. Wait, why did that guy go all the way over there?
Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Don't entertain any fantasies of escape. We've got people up above and down below. True, I guess. We know Nouvellette. He can hydro pump your ass right here, right now.
Boss? Are any of you hurt?
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula. We were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
That's precisely who they are.
You actually know that name?
Yeah.
But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
Kind of, but your beef is with her dad.
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day. Too bad you guys messed up ours first.
Well, yeah, there's something a little bit scuffed about this.
Huh?
You followed us all the way here, true.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I understand.
Damn.
Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again,
we will beat your
I won't
ass.
be so lenient next time. Understood?
We will beat your ass like a Cherokee drum.
Come on, let's go.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either. If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new beginnings are all around us.
All right,
I
Navia,
support
you do what you
Boss's
need to do.
decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Weren't we talking about eye for an eye, like literally
Yes.
in the event?
Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk.
All right, then.
I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeu's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men,
Then we'll invade
then
their
we could
base
still
and
have a fight on our hands.
wipe them out.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore.
All right, then.
It's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Cendre again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it.
Wait, where do we normally
We
stay?
can still go out in the evening for some
Hotel
grilled fish and
Hotel
pizza.
Boute there?
Bet you there'll be people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
Huh. That does sound pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go. Paimon wants to sing too.
Okay. Oh. We're back in Fleuve Sandra.
Back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Mermonia.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon.
Instead, Spina's architecture is just all like very
growth of the
scrounged together.
Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
Right.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
Because it was pretty hard ass.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Sandra? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Oh.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
Some people might actually like that idea. Okay. Sit inside and wait for the banquet to begin. Okay. Okay. Fantastic meal, wonderful performance, slowly die down. You hear a knock on the door.
Are you asleep yet?
Navia, what's wrong?
Oh no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest. Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Wow.
Wow, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Hopefully I didn't wake
Is this
you
a
or
Navia
anything.
hangout that we're doing? What's going on?
I knew it. You really are my best partner. Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
Did you know who else we went fishing with randomly? Ningguang. And that was during her hangout event, so I'm like, are we doing a Navia hangout event now? What's happening? Because I guess we don't really need to do a Navia story quest. That already existed in the form of the Archon story quests parts 1 and 2. Actually, parts 1 and 2. Mainly 2. Wait, we gotta get rid of them.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Watch out! Proper send down! From the Spina with love. Coming at ya!
I just felt the need to administer a bit of violence.
How can you call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod?
Yeah, not exactly fishing.
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
Hmm.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Paimon's very much into orthodox fishing.
Enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler?
I think manual fishing is probably the way to go. I mean, automation is efficient, but We're trying to enjoy ourselves. We're not trying to, like, you know, min-max fishing.
Then let's try regular rods next time. We can have a real fishing competition.
Okay.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
Uh-huh.
Huh. It might just be something that runs in my family.
You guys don't sleep? I guess.
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina.
Right.
My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood. All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Malus and Silver were always there too. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Maybe over time as well.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Malus come back wounded.
Damn.
He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me.
What did he do?
Then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities. Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
Just like Malus and Silver.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Okay.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
That, and you also catch more bees with more bears with honey.
Maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together.
Well, then let's just dive in and see what it is.
Get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
Alright then.
You want Paimon to help too?
Yes, Paimon, you can swim underwater now. Well, at least in Fontaine. Oh, we don't actually have to do anything to reel it in. Rack up catch after catch, while for some reason Navia can't seem to... Your rod seem to use to rack up catch after catch. For some reason Navia can't seem to hook a single fish. Navia is quite upset about her bad luck. What is this Balkan bullshit right here? But it's only when you begin to head back that Paimon discovers the real reason why she didn't get a single bite. Uh-oh.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Ah! Navia! Ah!
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
Wait. Huh?
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Wait. Was that who I think? Was that who I thought it was? And therefore, I was right in saying that that dude do be sus? Did I actually call it?
All right, go to bed. I had a
Ain't
great
no
time
fucking way.
today. See you
No,
tomorrow.
I don't trust any new NPCs now. I am so cynical about random new NPCs that show. This dude!
Did you get a good
Yeah,
night's
it's
sleep?
this dude, right? Same hair, same everything. Fucking holy shit. Okay. Alright, I need to grab. I need to. I'm gonna bring out the Nouvellette team with Navia. We're gonna clap this guy's ass so fucking hard. We're gonna bring out the medieval Inquisition chat.
I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson.
Is
I'm sure Adele will
Paimon?
be happy to
Paimon's
see you
the
two
sus
again.
one? Well, I mean, Paimon's always been sus. As far as we can tell, she's the unknown god, but like Nahida-fied. But we're just not sure. But this Koltor, or whatever the fuck his name is. Nah, he's so sus. I'm bringing out Nouvellette. That's how sus he is. I don't normally do this, but that dude's so sus. I'm cracking out Nouvellette. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna hydro pump his ass to Kingdom Come. Kingdom fucking come.
Adele, we're back. We brought you a gift from the court too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Boss.
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's your dad. What's up, kid?
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great
yeah, we
heroes
did.
of legend.
You're really
We didn't exactly do a whole lot, but
And if
yeah,
Miss
we did.
Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too. What's in this thing? Can I look?
Open it up.
Of course. Go ahead.
Hey. Nice.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform. Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
You have to grow into it first before you can join Spina.
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed.
One sec.
But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety. So I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
Oh, so that's it. Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia. I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can.
You can't grow up faster than time, buddy.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
Exactly.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously. Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
It's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
Florent, what's wrong?
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
Because of this dude!
Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday.
Okay.
Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well. because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
Did they have smartened
Two
up
arms.
since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
They intend to blow it up?
To blow up the Clementine line?
They intend to blow it up?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeo and his followers hate the Spina, and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
Then we're gonna go beat their ass.
If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople, and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Alright then.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
Right.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you?
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna
If the
beat
explosives
ass.
do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe, too.
We got this. Like I said, we're going to summon the power of the Hydro Dragon Sovereign and the Celon
We've
Solitaire.
got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Ah!
Watch out, boss!
Oh no, not Florent!
What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
Oh no. Okay, no, he's fine.
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter,
Navia,
are you with Romeo too?
crack out the gumbrella, honey.
I get it now.
It's time.
You knew about their plans all along.
No, I didn't trust. I didn't trust this schmuck at all.
So that we drop our guard.
I didn't trust this schmuck not one bit.
Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical.
No, I called this schmuck out right from the start. Right from the jump.
Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
What?
Better stick close to me.
Wait, what did Navia do to you, buddy?
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
Why?
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson.
Uh-huh.
I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia.
Why?
Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you. And so many more dead.
You
Everyone
dare
dead,
to bring up the loose and silver like that? Nah. Nah. That's it. We're hydro pumping this dude.
Now you're
It's over. It's GG's. Nah.
Dead the moment I got out.
Guillotine.
Did you
know? Guillotine his ass right now.
Blasted fortress. I spent a long time thinking about what happened and resolving to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aquabus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you.
Navia's the leader. By definition, everything happens because of her.
More than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
Don't listen to him, boss. He's just spouting nonsense.
We're going to beat his ass.
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all?
Well, apparently Adele does.
Ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing? Have you ever considered
She rescued people. She rescued people.
Because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came.
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was.
But the people of Poisson care about her.
Is that really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia. And my mom loves her too!
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it, but I like her. And that's that!
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right
Mr.
now.
Malus would be very disappointed right now.
The blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to. Boss.
Oh, but Florent wants to hurt you, buddy.
Get out of here before you get buried.
And so do I.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this.
Execute his ass with a shotgun. Do it.
Was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am.
Exactly.
And even now, I will continue to believe
or at the very least, just kneecap his ass with a shotgun.
Let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
Oh hell yeah! Pa!
Name on it.
Ay. Okay. What?
This one's got your name on it.
What? Boom! Oh! Attack!
That's the way.
I have the axe. Hoya! Wait, what's this build that does the Hoya? We really executed these bastards.
Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices,
I am honestly, I am a little bit tempted to get the axe.
To harm any ordinary civilians.
Not gonna lie, I am actually a little bit tempted to get the axe. Not for any like gameplay reasons, just because it's a fucking axe.
Are you okay, Navia?
If I get the axe, my Navia build would currently have more. Would actually currently over crit. I would actually overcap and crit if I get the axe right now. Oh, let's go.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
Yeah. Let's do this. Nicolette! Her axe is... Oh, you came to the wrong neighborhood, fool!
Watch out! Chat! Smile!
They tried to ambush me! They tried to ambush me! I am Nicolette! Get the hell out of here!
But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
Alright, here we go, boys. This is what we're gonna do.
A proper send-off! From the Spina with... Watch out! Let mine
settle down.
You come to my house?
Must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism.
Axe at max level is only 22%, right? I believe so, yeah. It's 674 base attack if memory serves. So it's like super high base attack.
Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here.
Probably a
What is
key.
it for?
I think it's a key.
That certainly sounds possible.
Yeah, it's 674 base attack. So I think her crit rate is 22. But I have like 81 crit rate on Navia, which means if I use the axe on my current Navia build, being a golden troop build, it's over. it's over crit.
He's super heavy. He could probably eat a whole paimon just for breakfast.
Damn.
Let me turn this guy
Oops.
over. He's super heavy.
Alright.
Let me turn this
Whoops.
guy over. He's super heavy.
Did not mean to get Paimon to say the same thing thrice.
Oh, you found it! That's amazing!
Let's go.
Let's turn off the device right now! We're running out of time!
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Fuck me.
Let's turn off the device right...
Scroll down for no reason. Hey, easy claps? That's a Numa Usia bomb. That's kind of terrifying.
Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere too. Let's go.
Whoa.
They're gonna bury Pusilla!
Whoa, I didn't know we could do that. Yes! Geopower! Big rocks, big rocks.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Wait, what do you got?
Look, I'm doing this the Spina way.
What are you gonna do? Ooh! Yeah, it's the second time we used the geo animation, yeah. Fire! Ooh, fire! Get him! You good, Navia? Having been alerted, members of the Maison Gardiennage arrived to the scene shortly. Okay. They got click-clacked. Yeah, get fucking click-clack patty-whacked, bitch.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now.
Thierry! We haven't even heard from him in a while.
Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I have nothing more to say to them.
Yeah, sack them.
Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to.
Exactly.
Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
They're about to get hit by the dragon dick of justice.
Far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
Have fun in Coupon Town.
You are so cool.
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time.
Feeling a bit fatigued?
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
I think that's the first time we've ever heard someone say anything like that before.
Other people compliment
Well,
you.
okay.
Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Boss,
old mate.
we
What's up?
managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeo really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Wow, easy clap.
Got it. That's good at least.
And you.
Coulter.
What the hell are we going to do about you?
The things that we lost. They're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious.
I thought we shot his ass dead.
I'm not
but okay.
callous. And I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson.
Mm-hmm.
What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes.
Hey?
So that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
Making a new
I know what
Aquabus
you're
line?
trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that.
Oh, you've changed
there are
your
too many
tone.
things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rossi.
Damn, excommunicado, get out of here.
Discharged from the fortress again. You're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
Damn.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person. Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine
Yeah, what
line
happened to
too,
the Callus
I wouldn't know
line?
how to live with myself.
Wait,
A name is a way
the
to
Callus
etch a
line
memory
is
onto the world.
half broken
Losing
because
a line that bears her name, that
because
I can see every day,
because the research
would be
institute
like losing
exploded,
my
right?
mother all over again.
Was that what
Still
happened?
Standing there, tall and proud.
Like the Navia line is a-okay, the Clementine line is a-okay,
You were gone.
but the Callus line has a
you look more
great big
upset than
gap in it
tired or
because it's
anything.
too close to the
Just give her
research
some
institute, which exploded, thanks to what Edwin did. Everything's fine now.
Thank you
Everything is
so much.
Daijobu.
Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left.
Okay.
Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth. Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
Hey!
That's good.
She
then.
speaks!
Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
Even if it's just, of course. She fucking speaks. Ayaka's no help here? Exactly.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days.
Take a nap.
Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me.
That's because I've never heard you doubt yourself before, yeah.
I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered.
Oh, Ayaka's not happy?
I'm not as
Ayaka's
strong
never
as I thought I
happy.
was. Coulter mentioned my parents.
Ayaka mates
well
are
as
like
my niece and
Ayaka herself. They're never happy.
It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think
Especially since Genshin
they ever
4.1,
regretted
when
choices they
Risley
made?
came out. And
Have
suddenly
my
Ayaka
existence
has competition with
made this
Rizlord.
world a better place?
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well.
What?
There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
He's pregnant.
This surprise will be a pleasant one.
No, he's actually built the fucking statue, hasn't he? He's built the fucking... Okay, fine. Florent's having a Giga Chat moment. Okay. If he's actually built the damn statue already, then maybe he might actually be able to handle the responsibilities and the shoes of... and filling the shoes of one... Malus. If that's what he's done, then okay, cool beans. Alright then. Oh, by the way, has the audio ever crackled at all this entire stream? Because I think, because what I've done is I've changed the, it's been all good. Oh, that's interesting. Because what I've done is I've actually just changed the connection, the USB connection from my USB hub to a USB port that is directly on my laptop. It used to be like that a while ago. I guess somehow that fixes the problem.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's... this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished. But special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before. So I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Oh.
Do I really look that bad?
Yeah,
well,
actually,
ready?
unironically.
I'll unveil the present.
Oh, it's all three of them. Oh, that's nice. Her dad looks cool. Her dad is pretty cool.
Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working.
Oh.
We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
Oh, lol.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is
wow, that's a
young,
spry old lady. What the hell?
Work she's put in.
Like, she sounds really spry for an old lady. Damn.
Rebuilding a Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
Wow, easy
We're
clap.
gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
And there we go. Alright, folks, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, and I think it's high time I go to sleep.
It seems
seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you.
Good idea.
Back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier. Oh, whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me. Forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything. Oh, wait. But it'd also be bad if you were to forget it. Okay, but please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever mention it again.
Alrighty. Alright, let's call it a night. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, don't forget to follow. Feel free to sub if you're watching on YouTube now or in the future. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And until next time, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Peace.
Hey there! Aha!
Bow your head.
Let the world collide! Hold that pose! Hard-hitting exclusive! A proper send-off! Watch out! Ha! Ah!
Silence!